Good day.
Alrighty then guys, we are back. Welcome back to the channel. My name is Littlesius and today we are going to be doing something old school. It is going to be Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I wonder if the game is still as epic as I remember it is. Now we still have to wait for about 2 more minutes before we can actually play this ladder, and I'm not quite sure what that means. Should I be starting my game already, yes or no? If you guys know this in chat, let me know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait before I log in and just be on the main screen like this. And hopefully when I log in, that is going to get us right into the ladder. Now in exactly 1 minute that ladder should start. Now let's see if this all works. We actually get the visual on both YouTube and Twitch, because we are streaming simultaneously to YouTube and Twitch here, guys. Let's see if we can make this work today. That would be amazing. And now it is 2 o'clock. Let's see if the ladder is live. We're gonna be resetting this character and making a new one for the new ladder. It is on, guys. The new ladder. Here we go. Now she's as cold as ice. Ladder character, create. Already taken. Now we're going to be doing this solo, guys. First things first, we are not professional players in any way, so what you'll be seeing here is just me having some fun in the game and seeing if I remember how to actually play this game, because it's been a while, guys. Not gonna lie, but I remember this game being so ridiculously good. It was one of those games that would ruin friendships, relationships, your study score, and all that kind of good stuff. So let's see if it's still as good as I remember it to be. Now, if memory serves, first we need to go to the Den of Evil and clear it, so let's do that.
This place is trouble.
And if I remember correctly, these shamans are the most annoying part in the game, because they will... There it is. Continuously summon enemies that you've just killed. So what I'm gonna do is kill those first, obviously, so I can just very, very casually work my way to these other guys here without them having been resurrected. Now it's been a while, so if you see me do something where you're like, okay, that makes no sense at all, let me know, guys. Like I said, not a pro player, so a little bit of help is always welcome. Now what we're going to be doing is we're going to be starting off by grabbing this one, Charge Bolt, and that's all we'll be using in the beginning. We will also be getting Warmth. Throwing knives are about 700 gold, or they used to be, I'm not sure if they still are. I'm gonna take the first few points, I'm gonna put it in energy, because it's gonna be annoying not getting my hands on sufficient mana flasks. Now this isn't about racing the ladder, guys, because if we were to do that, we would need to be in a team. Obviously those people have a huge advantage over the solo players. So that's not what this is about. This is about just trying to have some fun here. And seeing if the game is as good as we remember. I think it's going to be absolutely amazing. Just gonna have some fun for a couple of hours. Hopefully get to Act 4 at least. But we'll see. Now certain things you always want to be picking up here, guys. Think wands, think staves, staffs? Staffs? I don't know. But usually anything that has the potential to hit a +1 skill has the potential to actually get you some gold. And gold is going to be very nice early on to upgrade for some free extra power. There we go. Get rid of the summoners first. this. Get that guy up close and personal for a few extra mana flasks. And we can just probably slap this guy to death. Now I'm going to take the first few levels and I'm going to put all my notes into energy. Because I think, you know, it's not per some kind of a guide, but I think that it's just one of those things, you don't want to be running out of mana all the time. That is more annoying to me than dying once or twice, so my vitality will be slightly lower than some of the guides might recommend. But it'll feel just better playing it. And we have to wonder here whether we have enough. That's perfect. To get a really solid weapon soon. Anything with plus to charged bolt will be good, I think, early on. Now this starts out a little bit slower, I feel, than the Paladin, because of the Paladin's Holy Fire skill, where you can just kind of move around and everything just dies. But having said that, I still think it holds an advantage over time, because it'll allow you to teleport around long before you ever get a Giant Ith and a Burr rune. So I'm not going to go back to town just yet, I'm just going to follow the path here and we're going to find the Cold Plains, and should be a waypoint right at that point. Oh, I forgot about the stamina, yeah. Diablo 2 has stamina issues. Oh yeah, that's... I remember now. Okay. Usually following the path is the quickest way to actually get you to the next zone nowadays. And there should be a waypoint right over here. There it is. Okay, let's get the free skill point.
Greet you. Good day.
We could actually use that double raz, is pretty decent. No reason to identify those. We're gonna keep this. If we can find some green gems, that's gonna be nice. On to energy, I'll take it. Okay. Now I will be buying a few blue potions, because when we fight Blood Raven, it's gonna be nice to just be able to continuously cast without worrying too much. This one's gonna go into fire. Back to lightning. Now, as you guys probably already know, I'm predominantly a Path of Exile player, and I wonder whether this is easier or harder than I remember from Path of Exile. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be that hard. Cool. Next level, still going into energy. And pretty much I'll attack when there's like a nice big room behind me, so we actually have a good level of experience coming our way. So don't attack single enemies. Make sure there's a nice little pack. You can kill them all at once. Eagle Orb could be good depending on the skill that's on there. Let's take a look. +1 to Firebolt. Ah, never lucky, boys. Never lucky. Imagine that with a couple of levels to Charge Bolt. That would be a very solid start, but it doesn't matter. Burial Grounds, alright, we're here. So just in case, guys, I'm putting a portal down here, because you never know. Here we go. Now this is why I wanted the high amount of mana flasks that I have, so I can just focus on fighting Blood Raven. And we don't really need to worry about Blood Raven getting any help here. I'm just gonna keep shooting. Perks of being an AoE character versus something that's melee. Alright, so here we go. Doubling down. There she is. Now if we can get closer, we can somehow shotgun. Should be a lot easier. There we go. Nice. We got her down. Now this enables a rogue mercenary. Now if we find a couple of green gems, I think it's emeralds, that could be pretty good for single target. At least early on.
Rest now, Blood Raven.
And here comes a free mercenary.
I'll put that to good use.
Retreat.
Camp, how you doing, buddy? Any new interesting stuff in Diablo 2 Resurrected? Not that I know of. I think it's pretty much the same game that I remember, except for Sundering Charms. Which, I mean, that is definitely going to be a powerful thing to have. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of gold extra, boys. That's good. Very, very good. So I don't think there's much of a change happening within the game. And honestly, that is just fine, man. I just want to see whether it's as epic as I remember it to be. Because it used to be one of those games, you know what I mean? One of the games that you'd spend 1,000 or more hours on. I think, you know, in Path of Exile I've got 15k. But I might actually have the same numbers in this game as well. I know, nerd, right? But it's just one of those games, man. It's fun to play. Alright, let's keep moving, guys. Let's see if we can get our hands on something that's going to boost our skills significantly. I like that. And we don't want to be wasting too much time on shots. Just keep moving around here. And specifically keep an eye on our mercenary. It's not something we're used to in Path of Exile, but in here we will need to. And here comes the Stony Field. Now we could have done the Mausoleum and the Crypt, but I want to just push on and see if I can get to Tristram ASAP. Because that is usually a very good place to level. And I'll probably stay there until level 11 or 12, reset the game a couple of times, do some Trist runs, hopefully get the first unique item. But, you know, if we could get our hands on a couple of gems, that would already be nice. Mana potion. So how are you doing, champ? Have you been playing Diablo 2 at all? Because a lot of people are like, what are you playing right now? I'm sure when they watch my YouTube channel or Twitch, they're gonna be like, what the hell is that? Hey, here goes, guys. Okay, I gotta be careful though. Because these guys, especially Rakanishu, can get nasty. I'll be careful with the lightning. See? That guy is trouble. Okay, let's move back.
Thank you.
Heal the mercenary. There we go. There it is. And we got him down. Nice. Alright, giving us a new level, one more in here, and then we're going to put some in Vitality and Strength, guys, but I just wanted to make sure that I could just keep casting for now.
These stones radiate powerful magic.
Now we need to find the waypoint first, because we're going to have to go to the underground passage, I think, to the Dark Wood, and the last thing you want to do is walk back. So it's pretty much super important I find that waypoint, and then we move our ass in the underground. got a boss here. Now these potions, guys, I know they don't seem like much, but you can actually pick those up and sell them for gold as well. It's not great, but something. Now where is the waypoint? I see the icon there for the underground. So finding the waypoint means we're pretty much already on track. Start with a potion, pretty nice. Got a wand. Nothing on it. Ah, and there is the waypoint. Right, make our way through the underground. Get Deckard Cain out there so we can start identifying items, selling, getting gold, and you know, all that kind of good stuff. Nice. Alright, so far this is going well. It isn't as fast paced as some of the other games, but it is definitely nice. So I'm going to be using Frost Nova now, and I'm going to be using Frost Nova once. Hold on a sec, I'm going to go to options and then controls, and I'm going to make this Z. It's just easier for me. Turning this into Z. That means every time we get into a large pack like this, we press Z once. Freeze everything and then use our main skill again. Superior armor usually means... That's good. That's good for Talat as well. Which is the stealth rune word, if I'm not mistaken. That's going to help us a lot, guys. It's going to help us with faster cast rate, faster hit recovery, faster run more. It is one of the most go-to items that we're going to have to get real early on. But we don't worry about that yet. We worry about that once we get access to the counters. In the meantime, we need to find a way to the Dark Wood. Big roof. Now that's pretty good because, like I said, with the charge bolt, you can pretty much kill those without any issues at all. So the Frost Nova, it's just 1 point, we use it for utility, and we'll be using the Charge Ball for quite some time, until we swap over to Blizzard. So I'm still not sure whether it's going to be Blizzard that I'm going to be playing, or Frozen Orb. Both are pretty nice to play, guys. Very, very nice, but I think Blizzard early on takes the cake. You need a hell of a lot of skillers to make gold, you know, the Frozen Orb feel good. Here we go. Boom. Freeze them all. Kill. Rancho. Nice. Okay, we need to find a waypoint before we run out of mana flasks. That would be a disaster. See if we can prevent that. Okay, so we found Three-Head Woodfist, I think his name is. I know, right? What a name.
Not enough mana.
Alright, let's see if we can handle this. Make sure that we don't have to contend with a lot of enemies on the side here. There we go. And now attack. There it is. We got him down.
Thank you.
I am overburdened.
Chipped Sapphire. Now, what we can do with that is we can actually make our mercenary deal a little bit of cold damage. So, in situations where it matters, it's not for a single target, but it'll be freezing enemies if we are not doing it. Okay. Sell that one. Grab this skull.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
Alright, now we've got to find a waypoint. Now we're pretty close to a level, guys, so what we're going to do here is we're not going to worry about mana or click the mana. We're just going to level up, and that's going to give us, hopefully at least, full mana and life again. Usually that's the way it works. So we're just going to walk until we find the waypoint. Especially with the stamina shrine, that's the play here. Kind of ignore everything that happens, get that waypoint, and start doing tryst runs. Come on, where's that waypoint? It's likely in the one corner that we haven't been yet. It's always the case. Maybe here? Now we could also keep going and just walk towards the next zone and grab the waypoint there, but... especially if we just somehow can't find the waypoint. I mean, this is the only place it can be now. Oh, there it is. Alright, translate the scroll. Never look at the order of the numbers. We never do that. We just click. And it opened. It opened. Here we go. Now what we should have done, obviously, is clear the inventory. For the first tryst run. Biggest space first. There we go. Getting pretty lucky, guys. Look at that, already 6,000 gold. Now this could actually lead us to a good weapon already. See if we have something. +2 to charge bolt. Oh, well, let's see if there's a +3 before we grab that. But I think that's... oh, there's a +3, a little expensive though. Yeah, I'll take the +2. That's fine. Basic staff, 3.2k. That's a lot more damage there, guys. A lot more. Let's get our hands on a couple of potions. We're gonna need them inside Tristram, and let's go. Project Diablo 2. Dude, Project Diablo 2, isn't that the one with, like, where you can corrupt items and get, like, extra sockets in the Wind Force, or even, like, 6 sockets and unique items? And I think I played that a little while back. That is an amazing mod. I wasn't sure that was still going. They actually have maps as well, right? Yeah, I should give that a go as well. I just wanted to play the classic for now, and let's see how that goes, but yeah. I remember. Okay, here we go.
No match for Diablo's fury.
So, in here, we can actually use a shortcut here and just actually grab this guy in case shit goes tits up and we die or something.
Deckard Cave! Get to the rogue camp!
That is skill point. We are going to be grabbing one of these. Look at that. That's enough extra power right there. Much, much better. Lost to the charge ball really pulling through there. Very, very solid. Pretty much the dream is just keep this guy frozen. Don't get cursed. Too late. Tanky bastard, right? There we go. Got him.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's see. What do we have? Clay Golem Amplified. That is money, guys. That could actually be 5k right there. That's good. Jawbone Cap. Any skills on there? Axe Mastery. Could be pretty decent too. Now, as you guys can see, we are now getting to a point where we have far too much life flasks, which is a good thing. Ring. Harrow. Here we go. So in here... Oh my god, I need to move. Jesus. I'm dead. Oh, it's been a while, man. Such a noob. Such a bloody noob.
Yes.
Let's see. We can go back there now. My god, I feel like such a noob here. Alright, 5,000, like I said, guys. That's a lot of gold. Now, we should stash that gold, because if you stash your gold, you're not gonna lose it. But you need to stash it in a share tab.
Good day.
There it is.
Yes?
Okay, so now we grab one of these. So, we, you know, you always should have that, so you never have to backtrack. Get our mercenary back. And we go back again. And we've already died for the first time, guys. I know, right? For shame. Right, let's get moving. Once we run out of stamina... Up, there we go. Just to make sure. Oh my god, dude. There we go, much better now. Cool, we've got our body back. Now this actually serves a purpose, guys. If you die, you can actually lose experience past a certain level. I think that's a nightmare only, but I'm not quite sure. And what you want to do is you want to make sure that you grab that body if you can, because that'll give you a portion of that experience back that you've lost. Now that is a little bit tricky, because if you die again, obviously you lose even more experience, so it needs to be accessible. Don't yet need that. And what I'm gonna do, still too low a level. There we go. The experience near is so good, guys. Up until level 12, you're gonna be just fine here. Javelin. Right, save and exit, restart, because this is gonna be the thing we farm for the next couple of levels. Now we could make public game, and Tristrams are quite popular, but I want to just do this on my own pace. Slow old guy, you know. There we go, 270, extra gold. Defense, one of these. Make sure we have a little bit of strength so we can wield a belt, because it is time, guys, that we can actually wear more than just one row of potions.
Hi there. When I flip. Good day.
Pretty decent. There we go, saves a lot of space. Now we go back to the stony field and we try and find the opening again. And there it is. Yellow cross. Okay, this time we are actually going to take a little bit of vitality, because that was a warning sign, dying as easy as we did there. Good. Here we go. Turtle, how are you doing, buddy? You've never played any Diablo game? I don't believe it, dude.
Not enough money.
There's no way. Okay, now we need to be careful. The Diablo is like the pinnacle of ARPG. I mean, it's the game that all these games are built on. I'm not just saying that, that is the truth. The ultimate version of Diablo 2, no comparison.
Diablo's fury.
They managed to do it with the game. Yeah, it actually feels slightly harder, Project Diablo 2, at least I remember that it does, but it gives classes that aren't necessarily good right now, because right now you have two choices, right? If you want a starter, you want to be ahead of the curve, it's going to be the sorceress or the paladin. But in Project Diablo 2, I know that... Okay, we need to move. It's going to kill my mercenary. In Project Diablo 2, pretty much any build and any class can be good.
Not enough money.
Come on. There we go. Mercenary dead. Yeah, those things are not tanky at all. And we have ran out of mana, which could get problematic pretty damn soon. Cool. There we go, we still got it. There we go. That's more mana flasks. It's gonna help us a little bit. Right, so as soon as we can do these easily, it is time to move on, guys. That is when it's time, when you know, okay, you need to move on. But we're not at that point yet. Ooh, just in time. No more mana flasks. And this is, guys, why I invested so heavy into energy earlier. Like, you just run out of mana flasks all the time, or mana, and at some point it's not going to be an issue, but early on that is very, very inconvenient. Alright, that's great. We've got a clear. Barely.
Stay a while and listen.
The Order welcomes you.
That's a pretty damn good shield, actually. Yo, we got a faster cast rate amulet. Nice. Now that is exactly what we want. Now just a little bit more faster cast rate is going to help us hit that next breakpoint, if I'm not mistaken, which, if memory serves, is at like 17%. I'm not quite sure, but I think that's where it was. Alright, let's make sure we have a couple more blue pots before we go. Mana potions. At least this. Stoner's Field, here we go. Right at Rakanishu. There we go, much more power now.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury.
Now keep in mind, guys, we do have that Z, and we should be using it. But what we really want to get rid of is these archers. Perfect. Right, that's another level. Level 9. Alright, I'm gonna put one more here. Now it is getting easier, very clearly so. Gotta be careful with the cold. Ooh, that almost killed me, look at that. Damn, son. Okay, first, a little bit more into vitality there. Give ourselves a little bit more life to survive. So pretty much I'm just kind of going off my gut here. I'm doing what I feel I need to do. And we need to be able to stand and bang a little bit. So, scaling up. Hey, I didn't see the chat on YouTube. Hobby1, how you doing, buddy? Fudder, are you still there, dude? Welcome to the channel, guys. So we are playing this Project Diablo 2 right now, and the ladder has just started, right? So I haven't played this in forever, at least seriously. And I gotta say, man, I'm pretty damn excited to see where this is going. Waterlock, that's you, buddy. Are you still here, dude? Restaurant farming, oh yeah, man. Restaurants it is. It's the place to be. Alright, we're gonna do a few more of these, man. I want to get to like level 11, and then we're gonna do some counter runs, because there's some runes we need to find here. We have to find the runes to get going. I'm not sure if it's cross-platform. That's a good question. I don't think so, though. So I'm gonna have to pay attention to both the YouTube chat, guys, and the Twitch chat now, which I kind of like. Which will be interesting when this gets a little bit more busy. So it's a little bit of a practice run, guys. If I'm not responding right away, just know that, you know, I've got my eyes across the room. But I will respond to you. I do read the chats. Alright, here we go. Now, I think we need 3 more restaurants, maybe 4. I don't know, something like that. Mercenaries actually starting to swing some meat in as well. No crossplay. Alright, alright. No. This is the clean version of Diablo 2 Turtle. Except, I would say, Resurrected has Sundering Charms, something that the classic Diablo 2 doesn't have. Which does allow you to play a wide variety of builds without needing to go Conviction. Infinity, I think it's called. The Infinity reward. So this is the clean version of the game. Now I shouldn't be wasting time killing these little enemies here, guys. I should be looking for the little cross on the map. Oh no, I'm not playing hardcore, dude. No. My heart can't handle that, even though I do train a lot. Now, I would have already been dead if this was hardcore. I died in Tristram the first run I did. I know, right? Noob! Ah, here it is. Found it. Boop. Oh, Rakanishu, man. The lightning crap he does is so powerful.
Not enough mana. Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury.
We got a small charm here. Let's see. +1 to strength. Absolute dog shit, guys. But it does give us some gold. Okay, let's move back. Now we could and should be using static, I think. Yeah, it's getting easier now. So let us see if we can do the F2, F3 trick. There we go. That's a lot more power. I don't know. I don't know if it is. I think they're working on it, but as of yet, I don't think that works in a standalone because you need to be online to even play the game. Although, I can show you guys some mods for single player. I do have a lot of single player mods that are non-ladder, obviously, that actually work with D2RMM. Where I can actually get skeletal mages to use Frozen Orb, for instance. That kind of stuff. But that's only for single player, right? You can't play it online. There's our level. But there's definitely mods for D2R. Okay, just a little bit more in energy. And then we're gonna put a little bit more in vitality. And in strength as well. Alright, I'd say we are ready to try to do the counters, guys. What do you think? Get some sleep, Rodolph. See you later, buddy. Yeah, it is late, guys. It's been a while since I've streamed this late. For the US fellows, this is nice. It's like 5 PM. But for us European boys, this is a bit of a problem. It's 2 AM here. Or it was when I started streaming. Alright, let's see if we can start doing some counter runs, guys. Now here's the insider knowledge on this wood stuff. The dark wood only has one entrance and exit around the edges, and it will be towards the area for the tower. I forgot the name. So just follow the edges or follow the path and you're gonna find it. In this case that'll be the entrance to the underground, so it has to be the other direction. And this would be a nice moment to do this. There we go. Preserved. Mana. Emerald. And as you guys can see, the mercenary takes care of the stragglers quite well. Now we could give the mercenary a little bit extra damage. Add a little bit of poison into the mix. There we go. Come on, here it is. Has to be here. The Black Marsh. Okay, so now we find the waypoint. And after finding the waypoint, we find the towers. Now we need to do some count runs until we find the Tal and Ath rune. So at level 17, we can put it in here for stealth. Alright, our damage is getting quite respectable. Our ability to keep casting not so much, which is where eventually Insight is going to come into play. The rune word for a lot of mana regeneration. I think it's Rel Tir Tel Sol, if I remember correctly. Ooh, we got ourselves a ruby. And that's a little bit of extra damage for our mercenary for now.
I'll take that to good use.
There we go, mercenary swinging meat. Always good. Now if we could just get to that waypoint. Oh. And this is the fun part about not competing, right? You're not really too worried about taking a little bit extra time, exploring a little bit. So this isn't a lot of compete run. If you want to do that, you have to play in a full team, guys. I mean, those guys are unbeatable. You're not going to do that on your own. Kind of interested that we haven't seen either the waypoint or the tower yet. Ooh, a rare ring. Now give us some faster cast rate, guys. Come on. There it is! No way! I called it. So now we hit the next breakpoint, and that is an amazing early ring, guys. Look at that. It's giving us some mana, some cold res, and faster cast rate. Guys, I'll take it. That's amazing. That is a big damage increase, actually. You might not see it numerically. There is the waypoint. But it is. That is a fantastic early ring. Right, now to find that big ass tower. Yeah, see, now we cast faster. So the thing in Diablo 2 is, it's not like Path of Exile, right, where 5% increased attack or cast speed actually gives you 5% increased attack or cast speed. It works with these breakpoints. And you have to hit a certain breakpoint to actually get more frames. It works in frames. So I think 17, I'm not quite sure, but I think 17 is the first breakpoint that you want to hit. And we just hit that, resulting in a lot faster casting. At least it feels a lot faster. Now that is especially going to be important later on with teleport. For Blizzard it doesn't really matter too much. Ah, there is the tower, guys. We found it. It's about damn time, right? Now we're going to have to do a few tower runs. Like I said, we need Tal and we need At.
This place holds many secrets.
And the good news is, there's actually quite a few rare enemies in here, or uniques, or whatever you want to call it. Super uniques or champions. And they will drop you some pretty decent gear. So it's worth actually exploring this. And our damage is doing pretty well, I gotta say. Let's get a little bit more vitality. Charge bolt again. Now, that mercenary almost killed that boss. So, just a few gems in the mercenary bow. If you get a 3-socket bow, guys, putting a few gems in there is definitely going to help you out. Ooh, now we gotta be careful. And he down. Okay, our damage is getting where it needs to be to farm this somewhat efficiently. Alright, so we're gonna do this until level 15, guys. If by then we don't have our Tal and Ath, which I think we will, but if we don't, then we will continue with the story mode on the way to Act 2. But we kind of want to have that because 25% extra cast rate I think brings us to the next breakpoint of 37 if I'm not mistaken. So that would be pretty damn good. So Tal and Ath would be favorable. Okay, here's level 4. And this is where the Countess is. Or level 5, I mean. Now, the Countess guaranteed drops a couple of runes. Of which we hope to see Tal and Ath. Right, well, we're about to learn. Now, if we die, we want to be able to get back here, so just in case, you know. Hey, we got Tyr and Rel and a rare amulet. That's a very, very decent drop here. I would say that's pretty damn nice. Now, the Tyr rune is interesting because it allows you to get some mana after each kill. So that's going to help you a little bit. So we're going to put that in the helmet once we get our hands on it. And then eventually that'll be Ortsol for the lore rune word. But not quite yet, guys. Alright, we're going to have to do this same run again. Tal and Ath has to be the goal here.
Yes.
Greetings.
I mean, that is actually pretty solid for our Merc.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to
See?
good
A
use.
little bit extra damage there, why not? Alright guys, let's do this again, and hopefully we find that tower a little bit faster now. Now, I remember it usually being somewhere around the waypoint. There it is. Found it instantly. Now that's what you want to see, guys. Now let's boogie. Now what we should be doing is worrying more about the champion enemies, the unique or whatever you want to call them, and try to kind of avoid fighting every single pack. It's just like PoE where you have that inclination to kill anything you see, but that actually wastes quite a bit of time. There's the next zone. You want to get to that zone 5 as fast as you can. Level 5. Not here. Skip as much as possible, get to the next zone. Now the good thing is, in normal difficulty, the zones are smaller. Specifically if you're farming things like Mephisto. The Mephisto zone is a hell of a lot smaller in normal than Nightmare and Hell. Let's grab that stamina, make life easy on us. And here comes Nova. Now, I'm not sure if you guys just saw what happened, but you get hit in Diablo 2, and it actually gives you like a mini stun. It's not really stun, but you kind of go, ugh. You kind of get knocked out of your actions. It is called hit recovery, and faster hit recovery is one of the best skills or best stats that you can get. It's also one of the most expensive. If you get that on your gear, it really feels good. Alright, here we go. So first things first. Freeze him. And then go from there.
I need mana.
Ooh.
I need mana. I need mana. Not
There we
enough
go.
mana.
So we got it. Oh my god, that was fast. We got Tel and we got At in our second run, guys. That is amazing. We just finished our run right then and there. And this could have taken a lot longer. But I think Tal and At was what I needed. Let me double check that and make sure if I'm correct. But that is very, very nice. So... Tal Ath. Yeah, we got it. Well, that was quick. I expected us to spend quite a bit of time to get those 2 runes, and we did it on the second run, so... Slow man McGee for the win right there. Alright, so what level are we? 12, which is fine. I would say we probably want to get a little bit more vitality, because we're slowly gonna make our way to Ondariel now. Cookie Monster Cupcake, how you doing, buddy? Yes, it is Talath. So we actually have it right there. And we have an armor ready to put it in as well. That doesn't require too much for us to use, so that's great. Now we need level 17. You need the level requirement of the highest rune to use the rune word. But once we have that, guys, you're good. That's gonna be amazing. Alright, so Black Marsh it is. And from the Black Marsh, guys, we're gonna move towards, I think it's the Tabo Highland, and then to the Monastery Gate. So it's quite some way to the first boss, and we don't have nearly enough life to survive all the poison coming at us. I'm gonna give it a go anyway, see what happens. Because what we do have is a very particular set of skills. Oh, and we have... what's it called, guys? This here, static field. And static field is incredibly powerful. It lowers the resistances of monster life, or not the resistances, my bad, the total volume of the health that they have by 25% straight up. But here's the thing, there's some diminishing return shit going on there. So the first time, let's say a monster has 100 health and you hit it with the static, then it's gonna be left with 75 health. 25% is gone. Now that seems amazing, until you realize that the next time it hits, it won't remove 25 life. It'll remove 25% of 75. So the first couple of statics are incredibly powerful, and then it gets a little less so. And here we are. Monastery Gate.
The monastery.
Now, you kinda, if you have one of these, I know there's a waypoint there, but let me show you why you want to make that portal. And just as I want to show you, it doesn't happen. So sometimes there is like a rare pack, usually a pretty powerful one, right behind that door. And you're gonna die. Doesn't seem to be the case now. It's good.
Yes?
Right, here we go. Now you kind of want to level to level 15 before you fight Andariel. I want to see if we can handle Andariel before that. I guess we'll find out. Here's the thing, Nova costs 13 mana, and this one costs 7.5. So I think, for now, we are actually better off just using the Charge Bolt, but still level the Nova. Get our hands on a little bit more mana before we start going full time on the Nova. Go. Now see those chain claws, guys, if we get those unique, you know you got something nice. It's called Chances, at least that's what we call them. The full name is Chance Guards. And those things are very, very good for Magic Find. And yes, guys, make no mistake, if you play Diablo 2, Magic Find is where it's at. This ain't no Diablo or Path of Exile crap where rarity and shit is just absolutely horrible. In Diablo, that shit is actually really, really, really good. Definitely something you want to try and get. It's literally called chance, better chance to find the magical items. But it's not just for magical items. I think there's like this whole curve where you want to hit a certain percent of magic find and then it gives you more uniques and that kind of stuff. I'm not quite sure what that was, but there's something to that. Alright, there should be an entrance right over here. There it is.
If there was
Man, it's
here,
incredible that I
long gone
remember
now.
these things as vividly as I do. I spent way too much time in this game. But it's good to be back. I mean, this... I'm sure a lot of people that see this are like, dude, this is so old. But if you played this back in the day, then... Man, the nostalgia factor is real with this. It's a very, very good game. Waypoint here. There it is. Alright, so if we have trouble killing Andariel, which I think we will most certainly have, then there is a bit of a trick for that. Now, we're gonna have a lot more trouble killing Duriel. Duriel is the most horrible boss. Early game for a sorceress. At least I think so. But we'll see. And there's the next zone. Now, I think there's still another level, G level 3, and from that point we get into catacombs. So we are actually on our way to the first boss already of the first act. Do we stand a chance? I don't think so. But that's not gonna stop us from trying, guys. It never did. So let's have some fun with this and see what happens. Oh yeah, this is guaranteed the next zone. It's always a little annoying. Gotta have to go around here, which is exactly why we want teleport, guys. Once you get your hands on teleport, you're good, right? You can just go through walls. Like I said, this isn't PoE. This stuff is overpowered. Teleport legit makes you go through walls, across complete areas. It's likely the best skill in the game, which is also why people, you know, are willing to donate a kidney and a liver to get a burr and a jar rune for Enigma, which is the rune word that enables it on other characters than the sorcerers. We don't have to worry about that though. And here is the inner cloister. Waypoint. Alright, so now we're safe. Let's make sure we have an empty inventory here. And we are only level 12, man. I don't think we're gonna make this. This is not gonna... Just fair heads up, this is not gonna bode well. Andariel is a bitch to deal with, man. She really is. Let's take a look here. But hey, we're gonna try anyway. Oh, ring. Nice. Now we do already have the next breakpoint in casting, so maybe, just maybe, we stand a shot. Oh my god, okay, that's a little spooky. Okay, get out of the way. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta kite a little bit, guys. Especially in Diablo 2. Now, the Skull of Town Portal is what we're gonna be needing, especially once we hit... Okay, we don't want to get hit by that. It's gonna give a Ring of Cold, which could kill us, hole in one.
Thank you.
Go. Alright, so we will hit level 13.
This place chills me to the bone.
And we want to get the waypoint anyway here, so... Actually, we might stand a chance. Damage doesn't seem to be our issue. Alfie, what's up, buddy? A massive storm. Lights flickering and everything, so if it disappears, my power has been cut. Oh shit, dude. Stay safe, man. Okay, those guys are... strong. What we need to do is we need to focus on just a little bit more vitality, guys. Just a little bit more. We are a little bit under where we need to be. 2 hits and we're dead. Hey, Alfie, did you see the setup that I'm running? On the PoE channel. With the 3 screens. I'm trying to watch the... Oh, there we go. Chipped. Nice. the chat on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And it seems to be working, guys. Let me know, guys, if the quality of stream is to your liking on both Twitch and YouTube. No frame drops, no music drops, that kind of stuff. Oh my god, fuck, that is... Oh.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Jesus. Not PoE. Dude, this is the game that PoE built its game on. The guys from GGG. Trust me, this is the OG shit. It really is. It doesn't get more OG than Diablo, man. It really doesn't. Alright guys, so this is going to be one of those times where I explore the entire area. Only to then have to find out that it's in the one zone I haven't been yet. You know how that goes. Ooh. So I can't wait until we get to the next zone, guys, because the next zone is going to enable us to use better potions, or buy them, pretty much. And that is going to help a lot. Right, we just hit level 13. I'd like to be just a little bit stronger. Sacred Globe. Charge Bolt. Frozen Armor. I mean, this is actually pretty good, because it enables the use of a shield. And we are not using Charge Bolt anymore. We're using Nova now, so that's a pretty solid drop. Yeah, I know, Alfie. So the reason I did that is because I think I'll be okay. When I say I think I'll be okay, that means I'm gonna get smashed. But, no, for real, I think I'll be okay, and what I need to do is make sure that I can actually keep casting, for which I'm gonna need a hell of a lot more mana than I have right now. See how fast that mana drains? If you thought mana drain in PoE 2 was bad, man, it's way, way worse here. Until you get that rune word, the inside rune word, you're pretty much just out of mana pretty much all the time.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes?
Okay, well. We are gonna need a lot of those. And we're gonna need to safeguard our gold, because we're gonna die. Like, that is gonna happen, plain and simple. So, safeguard the gold. Maybe take out just a few K. And keep the rest safe for if we die. Alright, let's boogie. Here comes zone level 2, which has a waypoint that we need. Now, if we can get our hands on a level here, I would like that. Which isn't gonna happen. Like, we should have probably been doing trust runs until level 13 and then... and only then... go into the tower and stuff.
Not enough mana.
Ooh, that damage, dude. Not enough mana.
Not enough mana.
Story of my life. Here's mana pots, but only minor ones, and we want to have the light or batters. It's not gonna help us too much here. Now, for fighting Ontario, guys, what we're gonna do is we will be using static up close.
I need mana.
Oh my god, look at the... Uh-oh. My mercenary's gonna die. She's dead. Okay, this is not good, guys. This is not good at all. Remember that I said I was gonna be fine? Well, the chickens are coming home to roost. Alright, let's see here. If we can make it on one life pot. Just a little bit of manual evasive movement. See how that goes. There we go. Now that's what you learn when you play 0 HP builds like I used to do in PoE 1. You learn how to be manually evasive. You need to.
Good to see you.
Alright, let's go back here and get that mercenary back alive. That front row defense. And there's our waypoint, nice. So, I can hear you guys wonder, if he has that much trouble fighting just any old back, how the hell is he gonna fight Andariel? And the answer is, I'm wondering that myself. But we'll see. It's gonna be fun to find out, isn't it, guys?
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Story of my life, boys. Needing mana. Oh, fast red recovery. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Have even less life. Why not? Faster cast rate. Oh, we got another faster cast rate ring. 30% faster cast rate now. Ooh. Chip diamond. So you guys might be wondering, why is a chip diamond good? Well, if we get a shield, a low level shield, with a socket, that chip diamond equals all resistances plus 6. It's not great, but it's better than what we have right now, which is 0. Now what we could try and do here is a bit of a cheaty thingy. We could try and look for something that gives plus to Nova. And the reason we would want that is in Diablo 2 skill level scaling is insane, even more so than Path of Exile. So getting plus to the levels of the skill that you're using increases your power to that skill by a ridiculous amount, guys.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Look how little mana we have.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
There we go, boss down, Jesus, and barely enough potions to actually get it down. No more potions left, and guess what? I made the ultimate rookie mistake here. I didn't even bring a portal scroll. Now that is putting me in the Timur category. That is just dumb. And the good news is there is a waypoint here. The bad news is it is about 15 miles away. Now that's the kind of rookie mistake you don't want to make. Leaving small charms on the ground, another bad thing there, guys. So let's hope we can actually find a portal as we are moving through this zone. Would be nice. Usually we can. There should be something on the floor here. And there's not. Right, so if we are to go back to town, which apparently we are forced to do anyway, we might as well fish for the good stuff that we want.
Good day.
So what we're looking for here, guys, that's pretty good actually, is a staff with +2 Nova. Now if we can get +1, fine. +2. Ooh. Yeah. That's another +2. 25-5, 25-5. Well, that was fast. Seems like we're getting lucky with the fishing, guys. That's a good thing. So I'm gonna grab the +2 to Nova, because likely that is strong enough to one-shot enemies. What I mean with that is, most normal enemies we can likely click once and clear, which is a mana saver. Now let's see if that's the case. There we go. Now we've got 20 uses. Save our gold. Haha, that's a lot more damage. Much, much, much better. Alright, here we go. Let's boogie. Now the next level I actually will be taking Vitality Alfie, believe it or not. Question is, can we get to that level before we find Andariel? There's one more zone. Checking the damage. Okay, that's much better.
Not enough mana.
Alright guys, here we go. Now this is always exciting, especially if you haven't played this in a long time, because I remember Andariel being an absolutely horrible boss to fight. So let's take a look at if we are even remotely ready for her. The poison damage on that bitch is just gonna shred you to no HP pretty much immediately. Gotta learn today. Here she is, guys. Alright, portal up. Because we will die here, and it's gonna be very nice to get our asses back.
I need mana.
Okay. That was quick. Well. I'm gonna turn this into the X button. And then Z-X, yes. Oh, this is not gonna end well, guys. Here we go. Andariel incoming. Let's make sure we have everything else cleared. Here we go. That's Andariel. Now, Andariel I want to get away from everything else. Get her away. Okay.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
There goes my mercenary.
Not enough mana.
Oh no. Not enough mana, she has 1 life left. Come on. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Oh my god, guys.
The evil queen has fallen.
That didn't look well, did it? We got it. We got it down. Hole in one, I guess.
Look at.
Hello.
We got 1 life left. 2 life.
Good day.
Now here's the good news. Now we have access to a much better mercenary. Specifically, the mercenary that is going to give us an aura. Now the aura I want here is going to be the life regeneration aura for himself and for me.
I bet you. Yes, citizen.
And likely we don't have the gold to do that.
I know.
Now the reason we want this mercenary specifically is because this mercenary is gonna be tanking ahead of you. So this bow guy runs away, but this one tanks ahead of you. We want that prayer one there. Now we could go for Defiance for defense, but I don't think anything's better than prayer early on. So let's get Callan. Shallan? Shallah. Here we go.
I'll put that to good use.
And get him a proper weapon to wield as well.
Greetings.
I can't use that yet.
Ah, frick. Oh, you can't use spears, you dumbass. You can only use... Okay, well. Let's grab that one for now then.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, cool. So... now we've got a guy that's gonna tank some hits for us. Now we need some flasks. And hopefully we get better flasks now. We should be there, they are. And down we go. So now our first priority, guys, get towards that level. Oh.
Not enough mana.
That's a lot better. The flasks we're getting are a lot better. Now we get a little bit more into the vitality, get some more life on this thing, and blast. Now AoE is very, very, very nice for this thing. Look at that. And now our mana flasks are actually doing something as well. We want to be so careful. 2 to attack rating, that ain't it. The damage these guys do. We have barely any resistances at all, right? So it's a little bit tricky. Now what we actually want to do is let our mercenary hit a couple of enemies. So he gets the prayer aura. Because right now he's not getting the prayer aura and we are not getting healed because of it. There it is. Prayer activated. Now it won't be that noticeable just yet, but eventually that is gonna help us a bunch healing as we go specifically versus poison. Alright, this is gonna be interesting, guys. Because just like Andariel, this boss is kinda nasty early on. A lot of poison coming at you. But at least it seems...
I'll put that to good use.
we've got some power behind us now.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Damn it. So, the boss here is going to be Radamant, and what it's going to give you is... a skill book for an additional skill point. Ooh, you are more skillful, which also means more mana cost, but that's a lot of extra power we just got there, guys. We better not waste that. That's +2 to skills. Come on, we gotta find him before that runs out. No, it's never gonna be there. Damn that stamina, right guys? The most annoying mod early on, for sure. Hands down. Look at that, +2 levels, boom, one shot. Come on. I think it's here. Yeah, it's here.
I need mana.
Damn it.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Got it. Nice. That +2 skill's coming right there. Coming through for us in a big way.
What a misguided monster.
Now we gotta talk to Atma because I think prices in here are gonna be a little bit cheaper. Because of what we just did. And let's start talking up on a little bit more gold again. Now our first job here is get the Marauder cube. Oh fuck, that's a boss. A lot of damage on him. So usually when you see that level of health being removed from a hit, it's likely some kind of a champion enemy. Just look at how mana hungry this is. Absolutely insane. Boom. Mana, 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 nice. Right, levels going up quickly. And as I said, we have to start investing now into vitality. No getting around that. Now, you want to know what the most fun is? When you've explored 99.9% of an area and it turns out the route towards the next zone is actually right next to the town. Now, believe it or not, that wouldn't be the first time that happens. It's really funny when it does. Now the advantage of actually progressing a little bit faster than you should, which is definitely what we've done here, is that we actually gain experience here when we kill monsters pretty quickly. Now if I had stayed until level 15, just doing tryst runs or something like that, this wouldn't be nearly as enjoyable. Now there's the dry hills. Close to that should be the waypoint, and then we need to find the halls of the dead. There it is. Getting a little lucky on our pathing.
I need mana. I need mana.
Halls did that level 2, and I think in level 3 is where we need to be.
Not enough mana.
Here it is. I've got a rare here, let's kill it. Right, so here we go. There's going to be a boss in here, some kind of a slinger guy. And then we'll find the cube. Nice and fast, honestly. Really fast. And now what we're looking for, guys, is a shield, because there is a rune word in here called Ancient's Pledge, which is going to give us an insane amount of resistances. Now, yes, we lose a little bit of damage because of it. There's our cube. Unless we find a one-handed orb with the skills we want, which would be amazing. Now, here's the good thing. We don't have to actually backtrack here. Because we found that waypoint right outside. So it's gonna save us a little bit of time here. And in just 2 more levels, we will be getting a significant power upgrade in the form of more movement, more car speed. Actually a little over 1 level, which should be very, very damn fast. Hey, we got a couple of unique boots. That is the first unique item we found, guys. I gotta say, I'm pretty stoked on that, because I think that's 20% movement speed. If I'm not mistaken, that's gold boot. Now that would be very, very nice if we were playing a barbarian. Especially in Project Diablo 2, like the boys just said on Twitch. Because there is actually a good leap attack build in Project Diablo 2. At least I remember that being the case. That isn't a thing in PoE or in PoE, in the normal version of Diablo 2. Having said that, 20% movement speed is not something we're gonna ignore. That's amazing, and we're right into the far oasis. Now we need to find the waypoint here and then grab the stuff. Now that's gonna lead us to what really is one of the most annoying, by far, zones in the game, the maggot layer. There it is, goal foot. Run walk with leap, which isn't gonna help us much, but look at that extra speed, guys. That helps a bunch. That's another level, guys. Getting more powerful as we go. And we're getting to that point where one click finally actually does something. There's the maggot layer. Now, do we go through there and backtrack, or do we find a waypoint? I'm gonna go and backtrack, because finding the waypoint might take as long, but I will make a portal here in case we die. For safety purposes.
mana.
Now we need to be a little bit careful here, because if you find a rare boss of these beetles, their damage is quite problematic to deal with. Let's hope we don't have to find that out. Not to mention the fact that each time you hit them, they release a charge bolt, which is also pretty powerful. Now we found the second zone, that's nice. Make a portal, just to make sure. Come on. The good news is we already have a cast speed that's significantly powerful in terms of killing enemies quickly. So this is going to help us a bunch versus Duriel as well. Our cast speed is spot on where we need it to be. My life. Jesus. Yeah, no, it's time to get back. Grab a couple more potions. We're not going to make this. Couple of health potions as well, and let's go. Get some mana after kill. Oh, and make a backup portal. Now so far guys, this isn't going half bad. I mean, it's been a while since I played this. I have one death already. But I wouldn't say this is going too horrible. Feels pretty solid as a starter, this setup. And the one thing that is seriously problematic, like I said, we have no lightning rares, do we? 5 lightning rares. And that is causing a little bit of an issue here with these beetles. Get out of the way of their attack. Now, like I say, a 3 socket shield is gonna help us a bunch deal with that, but we need to get to level, or Act 5 to actually get to that point, and a significant level, I think level 21, for Ancient Splash. So it's gonna take us a little while to feel safe. Or safer.
Not enough mana.
There it is. Zone 3. So far so good. Safety portal. Woo. Just a bit more experience, guys. Just a little bit more. To get our hands on that rune word.
Not enough mana.
Jesus. Yeah, the damage coming our way is more problematic than the loss of mana for sure. Come on. I think it's here, guys. I think we're here. Now, as soon as I open that door, there's gonna be a shitstorm heading my way. I don't have too much mana flasks left, so just to be sure. There it is.
Not enough mana.
Okay, so here's the thing with this guy. That poison doesn't stop. It's gonna kill you, and it's gonna kill your mercenary. So just go back. See how fast that goes? And heal yourself up there. Okay, now we gotta find the amulet piece, which is a little bit further away, but at least we got this already. Now, I don't think we have any shot versus Duriel early on. Well, let's try anyway. Because what we do have is a hell of a lot of movement speed, so maybe we can actually outmove him. Not to mention the fact that we, at that point, likely have teleport. Which is going to help us a bunch as well. Stay out of the way of the guy. So who knows? Maybe we do have a shot. Oh, come on. There we go. So we're going to take the shortest route back. Which will be the most dangerous, because it's the one we haven't tracked yet. That is.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Oh, so close to a level, guys. So close. Come on. There it is. Okay, that's it, guys. That is it. That is level 17, which enables Tal Ath. A little bit more strength, we're gonna need it. And there is Tal. 25% faster cast rate, 25% faster in walk, 25% faster hit recovery. Now that is one of the more important things, but look at that, guys. Poison res, pretty nice, and regenerate mana, one of the things we look for most right now. Because that is an issue, right? We have so much mana issues, even though we've invested way too much into energy already, so that's going to help us a bunch, and we are moving quite fast here now. Now we also just hit level 17. Now at level 18 we gain access to teleport, which means I will not be putting a point in Nova now, but in telekinesis, the prerequisite to gain access to teleport. Next level, teleport. And that is when the game picks up in speed, because then we no longer need to worry about anything. We just kind of zap around. Look how fast we are now, look at that. Now that is nice. 45% increased movement speed on this sorceress now, with the boots that we found. Now that works.
I need mana.
I think we're a hair away from the next breakpoint, which, if I'm not mistaken, is 57. And sadly, that means we are 2 faster cast rate away. Now, if we can find a staff with faster cast rate, likely, or a wand actually, likely that beats the +2 skills. But it will not beat it in terms of mana consumption, so for now, that next breakpoint isn't too important because we'll never be able to keep casting. That's an issue, right? So don't worry about that. Just keep going. But I think 57 is the next breakpoint. Which, you know, it is what it is. I'm just happy that we got our hands on the faster cast rate that we have. That's already pretty damn good. Now the truth is, if we can get our hands on some mage fists, I know, right? Too much luck that would be. But that would immediately put you at the next breakpoint.
I need mana.
Perfect. Man, the mana cost on this is wild. Here's the thing, this does open up a plus lightning skills and plus cold skills amulet, because, like I said, we are just not anywhere close to where we need to be for faster cast rate. Let's see if we get lucky and it's here somewhere. And this really is one of those moments where you're like, okay, just one more level for teleport. And teleport is absolutely legendary, guys. For those that haven't played Diablo 2 yet, just take a look at what happens when we get that. Now here's the thing, you do risk going too fast. I know what you're thinking, too fast? How the fuck is that possible? Well, you do need a certain level and a certain zone and power and blah blah blah. Long story short, you want to be kind of 23, something like that, when you hit Act 4. You don't want to just zoom through Act 3 using teleport and then entering Act 4 at level 21, because if you do, you won't be getting any experience. Or at least not efficiently. Okay, well. Ooh. Now for small charms, guys, think resistances, right? For sure, getting resistances is going to be very, very nice. But also think mana, life, you know, those things are most important to us. And just look at this, we got lucky with our boots, guys. I think that's fair to say. Moving around 45% movement speed this early in the ladder. Oh yeah, I'll take it. Amazing drop, the first uniques, boots, oh yeah. The Valley of Snakes, now this is one of the other super hated zones. The amount of stun you get to endure here is insane.
Strong magic within this space.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
See that knockback? That is disastrous, dude. Alright. Let's get some mana flasks. We can no longer hold that off.
Yes?
How may I help you?
Lightning resist, small charm. Very welcome, trust me guys, because there's a lot of lightning damage happening in these zones. That is good to have. A little bit life leech on a scythe is also very, very solid for our mercenary.
I'll put that to good use.
Compared to just a normal one. Okay. Well, next up. Belt. Now, the better quality belt you get, guys, the more rows you have of potions. It ends at 4 rows, though, sadly. But it enables us to run around without having too many in our inventory. And honestly, I think this is the better
Approach and let's trade.
thing to do. Because mana is just draining so incredibly fast. It's insane. Safety portal, in case we get smashed. And that is why we have that safety portal. Jesus.
I need mana.
Bruh. Attack rating useless. Okay, it's not gonna be there. Now this is why we want to get Ral Tirtal Soul, which I think is something that we can start aiming for once we finish this and do cow level, right? It's gonna be like, moo! Getting our hands on a 4-socket pole arm of any kind, preferably a partisan, but I'll take any of them.
Not enough mana.
Okay, careful, boss. Oh, our damage is where it needs to be. That's very, very solid. Oh, that'll sell. And out of mana potions yet again. Now there's nothing we can do about it. Like, yeah, we could cast less, but then we'll die. So it's just, it is what it is. You're gonna be running out of mana flasks until you get that rune word. Which is not why you see me pick up staves and wands, just to get enough gold to fund what can only be called a mana flask addiction. On this week's episode of My Strange Addiction.
Not enough mana.
There it is. We found it, guys. Awesome. Safety portal.
Not enough mana.
Jesus. Wat? Ja, pap is de grond of niet? Hold on a second, the dog is getting crazy, guys. I'll be right back.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
is het, de bak. Cheers. Alright guys, we are back. Apologies. But when the dog starts barking like crazy at 4 AM in the middle of the night, I definitely want to be checking that out. Alright, let's see. Let's sell everything that we have. Make this staff.
Good day. Excellent.
It is an honor to serve you.
Now we're gonna sink all of our currency into our flasks again. Now I do think, especially when we reach the Arcane Sanctuary, that we're gonna get a lot of mana flasks off of the ghosts from there, but for now, we're not there yet. And here comes the Red Bull. So far, it actually looks like we're doing alright. And here's the thing, guys. In just a little while more, we've got our hands on teleport. And that is going to change the game a lot. And we're close to that. Very, very close to level 18. Oh, big damage taken. One health pot left. I'm sure that'll be fine. And there's level 18. And guess what, guys? Teleport is ready. So what do we do when we have teleport? Well, we do this. Right through the walls.
This place actually distorts reality.
Boom.
Fascinating.
Get a little bit more vitality. And guess what? Boop. Now that's what we have teleport for. Because these zones are absolutely ass without teleport. They really are. So with teleport, you can just do this. Plop. It is the best skill in the game. I would say bar none, actually.
Not enough mana.
Just the amount of time that you're saving is insane.
I need mana. I need mana.
Now here's the problem though, it does eat even more of your mana.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Running around without any healing potions will go as well as you think it will. And look at that, we found Horizon right away, guys. Alright, so we can tell from the signs on the floor and the fact that they aren't here that we will have the anus. It's gonna be up north. Now, what do? Do we actually fight this guy and skip to Act 3? Or do we actually level in here? Now, usually they say you need to level until, I don't know, 22, 23, something like that in these tombs. But honestly, I just want to keep going. So that's exactly what I'm going to try and do. Now, to be fair, guys, our chances of success are really, really low. Of actually beating Duriel successfully.
Not here.
But, hell, let's try it anyway. Level 18. Oh my god, it killed my mercenary straight up. Yeah, that's not good.
Stay a while and listen.
Here's the thing, my mercenary is actually the guy that needs to take the hits. At least a few of them, while I can static field Duriel. If he cannot take those hits, then, well, we are in for a big, big problem. Just the amount of pots we're wasting here is insane. And I think I found Duriel. Well, that's quick. Yeah, I think I found it. Here it is.
I need mana.
Well, this isn't gonna end well, guys, just saying. Here comes trouble. It's the only thing I can say. Alright guys, we need an inventory full of potions, that's what we need. And we need to safeguard our gold.
Good day.
What little we have left. Okay.
Allow me to advise you.
Now what I need to try and do is just stay away from this guy. Now that's easier said than done, I can tell you that. But this is going to be one of those catch me if you can kind of fights, where if he actually does catch me, I'm dead. That's all there is to it. Alright guys, let's see. The question is, how good can we play pussy? Okay, so this is the good news. We have an insane amount of movement speed. Oh my god. Now that's the bad news. None of it matters too much. So far we're still alive, guys, but
Approach and let's trade.
I mean... Now you'd think, why don't you just stand and bang? Well, if you stand and bang, you're dead. That's just what that means.
I need mana.
And that's what I mean with your dad. Jesus. Now I just need a few more hits and he's gonna be dead, but this is legit one of the shittiest fights I think there is. Just no two ways about it. Now what I could do is I could revive my mercenary, hope it goes after the mercenary, and use that 1 or 2 seconds of mercenary time to just blast him and hope it's enough, but that is a big if. And that was enough. Look at that. That trick did it. Oldest trick in the book. Get your mercenary to take the hits. There we go.
I am overburdened.
Now I'm quite pleased with that, guys. Because that is a very, very low level where we're at. Usually you want to progress here way past level 20, but we're going to progress and see how far we can get before it actually, you know, before we can't. But I would say that's pretty solid.
I think.
Diablo and Bale have escaped me. Next,
The Ark.
Yes, citizen. You have
Okay.
Greetings.
Ooh, Magic Find Ring. I mean, we could use it actually. We're 2 away from the next breakpoint, so
Gerund, good to see you.
there's no reason not to use it until we actually get that extra cast speed somewhere else.
Good day.
Poison resist, a little bit live. Magic Find. I'll take it. As long as we stay above the breakpoint that we're at, we're absolutely fine.
I've
Save that ring.
you know.
And this grants access to a lot better potions. Now here's the problem. They are also a lot more expensive. Alright guys, let's boogie. Now here comes another big advantage of having teleport. You're gonna love this, guys, because with any other character you're gonna have to actually walk around here, which is super annoying.
Not enough mana.
That gives us some much needed extra life right there. Mana pot. Let's do that quest, because believe it or not, that's like
Back in.
16% extra life. At this stage of the game. Very, very welcome.
Well, brave.
Damn it, I wish you people just leave me alone, is what we're gonna hear now. Mark my words, here it comes.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone.
See, told you.
What do you need?
Right, there's the potion, guys. Boom. 20 extra life. Not exactly something that's gonna make you safe, but safer. Safe-ish? Safe adjacent?
Not enough mana.
Alright, let's hope we don't see a waypoint, because if we see a waypoint, we're in the wrong zone, or the wrong place of the wrong zone. If there's no waypoint but an entry, then we found it hole in one, which would be nice.
I need mana.
Well, in this case, there's no entry altogether. Now, because we are such a low level, guys, I don't want to be zapping around super fast, because we'll be reaching Call at a way too low level. I don't want to be doing that, so I'm going to actually farm without needing to double backtrack, pretty much. Or at least I hope that's the case. And so finally we have teleport and we have everything else we need. So now we can start investing into our Nova again, our damage skill. And this is the Spider Cavern. Now is it the Spider Cavern we need or the Arachnid layer? Spider Cavern, no, we're right, yeah. That's where we need it to be.
Not enough mana.
Crystal Sword. Now that is what we need to find in Moo Farm with 4 sockets. Now, if we don't find it with 4 sockets, we can use the Larsa quest to get 4 sockets. But preferably, you know, finding it with 4 sockets would be amazing.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Ooh, close to a level there, guys, but not close enough. And all of a sudden, we are running out of mana faster than health, which, I mean, that's a good thing,
I need mana.
I think. But we will have to go back now. Get more mana pots. All resistances plus 11. Let me see, do we still have enough? 10? No, we need 37. I think so at least. Shit. So this is where you'd want +1 or +2 Nova with faster cast rate on the staff, which not happening, I don't think. That is wishful thinking right there. So I'm just gonna keep this amulet for now, in case I feel I need it at some point. But I will definitely need more of those. Whoop. This is what I mean, right? Just look at that teleport. The plus on that, just how much easier that makes things, is insane. And keep in mind, we are just 5 levels away from the skill we're going to be using for a long time, guys, so... I'm all good with this. Just a little bit more life. I think I want to get life to about 200. Now let's get our ass to the Flare dungeon. +2 to Nova, +1 to Frost Nova. Yeah, I mean, it's sellable. We're gonna do it for the gold, but... You'd like to see like +2 or +3 to Nova with faster cast rate. Although, like I said, in 5 levels or so, it's not gonna matter anymore. We will be using a different skill altogether. Alright, there should be a waypoint here. 99.9% sure, there it is. And I gotta say, it's the first time I'm actually leveling with Nova, I'm not kidding. And I gotta say, definitely liking it. Stronger than I thought it was gonna be. So this is where you usually see this map. You usually have to walk around here, 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 and then all the way here and here. Now this is where the sorceress wins. Watch this. Zap. It is such an incredible amount of quality of life over another character early on. Like, it's just not honest. It really isn't. And I can't help but wondering if I made a mistake here. Give me a second. Before I start backtracking all the way and get to the conclusion that maybe there was some kind of an entrance here. Just need to make sure that's not the case. No, it's not. Okay. Been there before, guys. I think many of you have playing this game. Where you explore like 90% of a zone and then it turns out it's that one little corner you didn't explore and there it is.
I need mana.
Great Marsh. Now, preferably you want to get from the Spider Forest straight to the Flare dungeon. The Flare jungle, I mean. Usually that's possible because there's going to be glooms here. Not always, but when they are, they can be problematic. Doesn't seem to be the case now. Now those glooms are like lightning spirits with a there they are. Okay, well. Told you they'd be here. They can deal a lot of damage, guys. And we have a little bit of lightning ras, a little bit more than I thought we did. So there's some resistance there, but I don't like those guys, man. I just don't. Glooms are nasty. Now, when you see these guys at normal level, that's one thing. But when they have like a champion pack, their damage can be quite devastating. Not something to mess with. And the good news is, they also die quite fast. But especially the burning souls, right? Now you might be wondering, why the hell is he picking up shields with a staff? As soon as we actually get a 3-socket shield, we are going to be sat with a few more runes for plus 50 all ras. Pretty much. So that's gonna make us a lot more tanky, but we'll need to get to Act 5 before we can make full use of it. Ooh, another Talru, nice. Now we need just Tool, and then we need Ort. Oh, there it is, Flare Dungeon. Oh, there it is, the Flare Jungle. Now this is getting some pretty decent progression here. Oh! Holy. That guy's a little nasty.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Wow. That almost got me, guys. We got down to like, I don't know, 5% health. Get a couple of healing pots here. There we go. It actually killed our mercenary. And there's the get bin. So, usually where the get bin is, the flare jungle or dungeon is as well. Alright, let's get our mercenary back and get some pots. We're gonna need them.
Yes.
Look at that. There comes our gold, guys. Nope. Okay, let's just get a few more of these. If we need, we can use our Rodder cube as a stash. And this is still the fastest way to get your mercenary back. There it is. Alright. Well, I'm gonna actually save my gold because I think this is one of those danger zones. I don't want to lose 50k.
I need mana.
Now, the reason I think this is a danger zone is not so much because of this guys, you know, the little but there could actually be these little skeletons here, and when you kill them, Stygian balls, they explode, and that explodey damage, it will one-shot me. I'm fairly sure that's the case. Right, so not yet. Safety portal up. Now when those skeletons are there, you hear it. They actually make this click, 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 click sound when they walk. Like a rambling bag of bones. There they are. Oh, how the hell did I survive that? Those guys. Those guys are annoying. You just don't want anything to do with these guys. Oh my god, my life. Oh, that's not good. Fuck me. Well, teleport for the win there. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we are.
Enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, that's gonna be good. Polax. A lot of potions back, and there is the brain. Brain.
Not enough mana.
And we are out. Nice.
Listen.
Alright guys, we are actually getting far too quick to where we don't want to be. Ooh, look at that, faster hit recovery. Double socket. Jesus. That actually swings some meat. Look at that. That doubles his damage.
To good use. I'll put that to good use.
Hey, tell you what, that is amazing. A little bit of cold damage on that as well.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, that's gonna help him a lot. Well... Repairs durability, that is an amazing helmet actually. That early on, that's not bad at all. Alright guys, so now we need to get our asses to a waypoint, because we're far too far away from the start. Last thing you want to do now is crash or something. Now there is actually a little bit of a thing that you think you want to skip, but you don't. The get bin. It actually gives you, I think, a rare ring. If I'm not mistaken. There it is.
I must take this to Ormus.
Now, bring that to Ormus.
This magic.
Bing, there it is. And it's another magic find ring, and it's a good one, man. If this was a melee character or anything, you know, that would be amazing. Not gonna be good for us, though. Alright, let's continue, guys. Make sure we have a lot of blue stuff. And let's move on. Now this is where we're actually going to be using teleport.
Not enough mana.
Now this is going to level us. Here we go. Boom. Alright, 4 more levels, guys. In 4 more levels, we will be very significantly so much more powerful. But we actually gotta get past the council as well, which isn't gonna be an easy feat. Because our fire resistance is absolutely ass. And I do mean ass. Non-existent. Safety portal.
Not enough mana.
Oh! He just killed my mercenary in 2 hits or something. Yeah, that guy is... So there's a reason the safety portal is there, and here you have it. That's the reason. Dude's a little bit strong.
I need mana.
Yeah, you always need mana.
Not enough mana.
Jesus, man. That guy is just stupid strong.
Hello again, Alex.
Right, now let's go find that waypoint. So this is one of those so-called super uniques, guys. He's always going to be in the exact same spot. Which is, you know, usually when you see me make a safety portal like I just did, you know something shitty is about to happen. Which is exactly what just happened. And we just found a 3-socket shield. Now here's the problem. 47 strength required. I don't like that. That is not good. I would say it's a no-go because we can actually buy 3-socket shields likely pretty cheap in Act 2.
Not enough mana.
Now here's another issue. Mephisto is one thing. I think we can handle him. With a few deaths, maybe. But Diablo we're gonna have to get up close and personal. And that is never gonna end well, especially with the, what is it, like the lightning beam thingy that he does. So, I guess we'll see. I think we just need to level until level 24 before we fight either of these guys. Until we have that skill. You see that skill? The raining ice stuff? That is what we want. So we need to get to level 24 in here somewhere. Before we actually fight these guys. Because there's no way I can get next to the guy safely without dying. It's just not gonna happen. I know that from experience. That shit is gonna get me killed. So I need to level. And we will come back here. But first we need a waypoint. Safeguard our progression a little bit here. Ah, come on. Oh, there it is. Waypoint found. Now we've come this far, guys. We might as well just give it a try, see what happens. Travincal is right around the corner. Waypoint. Grab ourselves a hell of a lot of the blue stuff. You do not have enough gold for that. Ah, it's just tradition. Alright, well. As they say, guys, here goes nothing. Now, there is actually a way to make things a little bit easier on yourself here.
Thanks.
I need mana.
The first thing you want to do is make sure that never, and I do mean never, you have to fight more than a couple of these at the same time early on, because you just don't have the safety to do it. So we're gonna lure these guys away from each other. And fight them somewhat one-on-one. Oh my god, the damage on these guys.
Not enough mana.
And there we go.
Thanks.
Well, we're still not there. That's just
Impossible.
a couple of them, not all of them. Alright, let's see if we can handle the rest of them with what we have. Nope.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Ah, that would be a no. And the good news is... There we go. We can still pull those away from each other as well and go one-on-one on them. But I can tell you guys already, we will need to go... From what I see here, it's a no-go. We need to go level up this character to 24. It was worth a try, right? But we're gonna level this to 24, get our hands on Blizzard, and then this will be easy, easy peasy Chinesey. Now one-on-one, this is not an issue at all. Now that's an issue.
I need mana. I need mana.
Dude, the mana recovery is so slow as well. That's an issue. Okay, we got one of them down again. Come on, let's pull him apart. Oh my god, the damage on these
I
bastards.
need mana. Not enough mana.
That's another one down. And I think that was the guy that actually cursed us, so that's likely enough
Not enough mana.
to get the rest of them down as well. Now we have one flask. Is that gonna be enough? One flask. We'll be fine.
The temple's power is
That's it.
annulled.
I need mana.
Now did that look smooth?
I need
No, it did not. Well, we did it. Alright, that's the council down. Now we just need to find the final part, get the waypoint, and then backtrack and level. Because we need 4 levels. There's just no two ways about it. I mean, I can attempt Mephisto, but it's gonna be a
Good to see you.
100 portal slugfest that I don't want to attempt.
Yep.
So here's to leveling. Just make sure we have the waypoint. We don't want to be doing that whole shit again. Like, we should be really happy when we've got that waypoint to the Durance level 2, and then probably use the tombs to level.
Not enough mana.
Oh my god.
I
The
need mana.
advantage, guys, that we have with this teleport, it's just so hard to put into words how good it is compared to any other character. Now we are just weak as hell, right? We have no tankiness at all. Large shield. I think that's the one we want. 34, I can do that. 2 more levels in strength. Yeah, I can do that. So we found our shield. Now we just need to get to the next zone and the zone after that, and then we have resistances up the wazoo, guys. So we're right on track, doing the things we're supposed to do. Ancient Pledge is all but in the pocket, if we actually can get to that point. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I need to get away. Oh, there you go. Bruh, the damage on those guys is insane. Jesus. Little bit of a panic moment there. Just a little bit. Now we should be really, really close. There's only so many places it can be. Usually it's like a bit of a square where you need to be. Here it is. Found it. Now there is going to be a boss here. Let's see if we can actually handle that. Alright, so far so good. Grab the final piece. Alright. Now we have the flail.
Greetings.
Alright, now we just need to get our hands on the proper runes, which is a few acts away. But first we need to level. Now, getting the waypoint I think is absolutely imperative, so we don't have to repeat any of this content again. And then it's just repeat of Act 2 tombs until 24, which is a little bit of a boring process, guys, but you definitely don't want to be heading into this with your Nova. It's not gonna end well. Versus Mephisto, I don't think so. So I would say that's a no-go. And now we need to very, very calmly look for the next zone and the waypoint. And the next zone is likely here. There it is. Now we need the waypoint. Okay, those guys are nasty. There they are. But you know what? Just because I'm a dumbass, I'm gonna try and do Mephisto anyway. We're here now, right? Might as well just look like an idiot trying. But I gotta say, we have no chance at all, man. I don't think so. We're far too close combat and we have no life at all. So this is not gonna end well, but hey, let's give it a go. No guts, no death. That's problem number 2.
Not enough mana.
There's no way. There's no way. We're just gonna get demolished here. Like, I shit you not. Let's do it. Let's just try.
Good evening.
This is not gonna end well.
Not enough mana.
Okay, at least we got that guy down. Okay, that's... time to get a little bit more of their stuff. Now, I'm actually gonna give this a solid one try, but I don't think this is possible. Alright, well, let's try. Okay, we got him half down. Now, this becomes a matter of getting the mercenary to take a few hits while I hit him, time and time and time again. Now this is a scruffy way to kill him, but it'll work. I think it'll work. Let's give it a try. Oh. Dude, he just dies instantly. That's just... Oh, let's see here. Dude, one hit! Yeah, that's not happening. I do think I can actually do it. With the technique I just said. Get the mercenary and just use that mercenary to take one or two hits while you try and kill it, but it's really, really rough. But the real answer here is I should just level. But I'm gonna be a stubborn little bastard for you guys and see if we can handle him with the necessary portals and just that weird ass strategy of letting the merc take at least a few hits. Right, so now, there it is. Okay, I need this guy out in the open. That's what I'm doing.
Not enough
Bruh. There's just no way, dude. There's just no way. My mercy is like, my mercenary is like, I'll get him for you, and then he's just that. Okay, let's try this again. Now the thing is, he only needs a few more hits. He isn't that far from death. But those few more hits are gonna be difficult to inflict if just getting close means we die. Come on. We can do it.
Greetings.
Just gotta get creative. Make sure we have enough portals with us. We do. We got him. Holy fucking shit, we actually got him. Sorry, mercenary, I know you're getting smacked.
Mephisto shall no longer darken our souls with hatred.
Alright, well, that did not look pretty, but sure as hell worked. Alright, let's move on. Level 21. Yeah, that's way too early, guys, but let's see if we get experience in here for killing monsters at all.
It's good news. The time.
Greetings.
Ooh, 20,000 gold. That actually makes up for having to revive that guy over and over and over again. Alright, let's see here. At least we gain access now to better pots. Well, okay, here we go. Okay, okay. So who would have thought that this doesn't work? We're far too low level, guys.
Not enough mana.
And we're not gaining any experience, look at that.
Not enough mana.
Just a little bit for killing. Such a big enemy. It's just not gonna work, obviously. Now what we can try and do here, which is not advised, is try and find Isabel. Now finding Isabel is going to give us +2 to our main skill, which is Nova. And that might help us farm up at least our levels a little faster. But outside of that, guys, there's no reason for us to be here.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Now I wonder if we can static Isabel. It's gonna help a bunch. Even though we shouldn't even be here, guys. We're now really playing with fire. I mean, you can trick your way around the game all you want, but once the experience curve is an issue, then, you know. Even so, it's still doing remarkably well. Right, the next zone will be, I think, the Isabel zone. And there we will have the Burning Soul enemy. If we are unlucky, and that will be the end of us, unless we go really, really slow. I just want to see if I can handle Isabel and then farm for some levels. Alright, here's the zone. Oh well. Level 21, way too soon.
What do you need?
Now the good news is we actually do gain access to better pots, which I think will allow me to just hopefully blast. Here we go. The bad news is I think these ghosts in here will kill me. These guys, Burning Souls, are ridiculously strong. And I seemingly survived them yet.
Not enough mana.
Just gotta go slow here. And what we need to do is we need to look out for a quest mark. Once we have a quest mark, the game actually knows you're close to Isabel before you know it. So looking for that Q, the plus here. Oh.
I need mana.
Dude, how are we surviving this? We're way too low level.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
And we're actually gaining a little bit of experience in here as well, which is kind of weird. Yeah, Lockheed, you get it. How you doing, buddy? Blast from the past, indeed. I'm doing alright, man. I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time right now. I'm not quite sure if it's working. I hope it is. Oh, there he is. Okay, hold on. Up, get back. Uh-oh. Okay, so first things first. I just need room here. That's all I need.
I need mana.
Okay, then. We go for safety.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay. And I think we need a little bit more of this. We have this, but we need to save.
Not here.
Okay, cool. Let's see. See if we can static this guy. Now we actually can. That is amazing.
Not enough mana.
Come on, kill him, 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 kill him. Boom. Alright, well, that is 2 extra skill points, which is a lot of extra power in our endeavor to level. So,
He was corrupted to the core.
maybe we can actually move on. I didn't expect that, but maybe. Just maybe. Because that is a lot of extra oomph. Alright, take this one here. 1, 2, 3. Let's just press on, see what happens. Now, if we lose the ability to gain experience, I will have to call this off, obviously. But so far, this all seems to be working. So why not push a little further and see how far we can get. Ooh. Man, I can't wait to get one of these with Nova on it.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Dude, the amount of mana cost is stupid on this skill. And I actually invested a lot more into mana than many a person would do into energy as a stat.
I need mana.
I need mana. Don't have enough mana. I need mana. Which is exactly, guys, why we are gonna be going for Altier Del Sol as soon as we can. Oh my god, oh, okay, that's bad.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Jesus Christ, man. Now thou shalt not take the Lord in vain.
Not enough mana.
Okay, man, if you can do it. 5, 7. Never mind. Bruce Almighty joke.
Not enough mana.
Dude, if that would have hit me, I would have been bad. Yeah, this is a little nerve-wracking. We really shouldn't be here at all. we're still gaining experience, so as long as I gain experience, I'm just gonna press on, I guess, and see what happens. Because I like a challenge.
Not enough mana.
Oh man.
What do you need?
So, as you can see, Loki, I think you've played this before, right? If you say a blast from the past, I'm betting you've played this before. This is way more Blask intensive than PoE is. Especially early on, man. Like, once we get our insight, it's gonna feel a bit better, but until then, you're just chugging potions like some kind of an alcoholic. Alright, let's find that waypoint, guys. Maybe get a level before we do, so we can traverse the River of Flame and see if we can get some experience while we do. But so far, I think the character is doing astonishingly well, considering the low level now. If we can fight Diablo using Blizzard, I think we actually have a very good chance. If not, it's easy mode. Because at that point, we can just stay away from him. Like, we can use Blizzard from a distance, stay away from him. So I'm gonna try and level in the Chaos Sanctuary, if that's possible. Even though we have a really, really low level. See if we keep getting experience. As long as that's the case, we're just gonna do some leveling runs without actually trying to fight Diablo, because that's useless. We're not gonna kill Diablo, we just won't. Oceanaholic, yeah, exactly that.
I need mana.
I need mana. I need mana again. Not enough mana. Nope.
Not enough mana.
I do think it's actually doing quite well. Okay, waypoint found. And that means I'm just gonna press on, man. I don't care. We'll see how far we can get with before it actually gets impossible to progress.
I need mana. I need mana.
Come on. There it is. Construct additional mana pots. Yeah, we're gonna need them if we go in here, because there's actually ghosts in there that will eat your mana
Not enough mana.
when they hit you with these shitty ass missiles. Super annoying. Oh my god, my life. Oh.
I need mana.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Hey guys, guess what? You never would have guessed right, but I need mana. What do we have here? 2 to blaze. Oh, we can sell that. It's a little bit of extra gold, and we're gonna need it.
Hail to you, champion.
20,000 gold there. Pretty nice. Alright, let's keep moving. So far we've made it past points which I was sure we would not make it past.
I need mana.
Well, if the music is anything to go off of, this is going to be an epic moment.
I need mana.
Now, what we could do is we could actually try and get a somewhat usable rune off of the forge, which I don't think will happen, honestly. And besides that, that Hellforge guy is an nasty asshole.
Not enough mana.
Dude's really, really powerful.
I need mana.
Alright, we found the waypoint, I think. Yeah, there it is.
Greetings.
Hold on a second, guys. Alright, here we are. Well, I can tell you this little shit trick that we did with Mephisto, that's not gonna fly with Diablo, I don't think so. And look at that, we're just not gaining any experience at all.
I need mana.
It's just because of how low we are underleveled.
I need mana.
Here we go. Time to get smashed.
I need mana.
Thanks.
Jesus. Well, that gave us a little bit of experience. Pretty decent jump. Liet je hem iets vallen? Huh? Oh. Now I think if we can get past Diablo, which, yeah, right, but if we could get past Diablo, there's actually pretty decent experience in the beginning of Act 5. I just don't think it's gonna happen, guys.
Not enough mana.
Hey, we got a tool rune. Now we have Tal tool. Now, all we need is an
I
M.
need mana.
Hort is super common. Jesus, we already have the Tal tool. Ort and Amn for Spirit. Now I think we might actually get the runes before we get the sword that we need. We need a crystal sword. Oh my god, that was... okay, yeah, that wasn't good.
I need mana. I need mana.
Okay, how about... no. Run like a little bitch.
Good evening.
What do you need?
A new pair of underwear. And all of this would be so much simpler if we would just follow the script, which is what we refuse to do, and level properly before we come here.
I need mana.
So guys, look, this isn't according to script, but it has to be a little entertaining, right? I'm just running from my life 99% of the time. That's what this consists of. Run like a little bitch. Try not to die. Rinse and repeat. Alright, come on guys. Got this. There it is.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Thanks.
Now this is gonna be an excruciating fight versus Lord the Seas or the Seas or whatever he's called. It's gonna be a problem.
Not enough mana.
Especially with this level of flasks. We're burning flasks faster than just anything else. It's insane. I just got into 10 or so portals. Just to get this done. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Turns out Lord Disease wasn't the problem. Okay, that just leaves the Grand Vizier, or whatever his name is. And then Diablo, which we have no chance of defeating. Zero.
Not enough mana.
Hey, we got another unique item. Actually, it's a sat item. The first sat item in this ladder. But I think it's Huzaris or something. Not really worth using. Let's see. Yeah, Huzaris. For, I say not you. Oh, no, no. Hold on, my bad. 25 fire ras. Definitely worth using. We just don't have the strength for it. Okay. Well, there's actually a good fix for that. And we'll get to that in a sec.
What do you need?
Right. Well, here goes.
I need mana.
Oh, okay.
Not enough mana.
Now, before we actually try this guy, I think it's good form for us to get our asses to Act 3 and find the hidden temple or ruined temple or whatever that is called.
Greetings.
Because in there lies Lamb Essence Stone, which is gonna give us the strength we need to use that item, the boots. Now 25 fire ras, guys. Look at that, we have 0 fire ras. So 25 fire ras is not something I'm gonna just sit here and ignore. We are definitely grabbing that.
Not enough mana.
And there's another reason you want to be here, because this is actually a pretty solid place to level. These little temples. At least usually it's full of like uniques and stuff, the enemies.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
The experience in here is actually a ton better than what we were just doing.
Not enough mana.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, it's actually called the Ruined Temple, but I'm not 1000% sure.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Outside of that, the problem is it could literally be everywhere. That's not it. A diffused vein, something, whatever. Oh.
Not enough mana.
Okay, so it's not here.
I need mana.
Now getting those boots to be equipped might allow us to survive Diablo's Ring of Fire explosion from somewhat up close and give us a very, very small but possible chance of beating him with the current config we have. Now we are close to level 23, which is pretty close to 24 as well. Found it. This is the one.
Not enough mana.
There it is. Lam Asymptome.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, grab that. Get the stat points. Put the boots on. Go back. And then get our head smashed in. I mean, kill Diablo.
May the Black Book bring a black day to hell.
Alright, 32 strength. Next level into strength as well. Which will enable the resistance shield. Alright, so that's the highest res we have. Which doesn't say much, but at least it might give us a shot here.
Good to see.
A very, very remote one. Now what I'm gonna do is stop pretending that we can make it without the resistances. Get my cast speed back here. Move this for more resistances here. And be at 35, 36, 31. I mean, yeah, that's gives us a shot, I think. Back to X4, guys. We're gonna give it a try.
What do you need?
Level 22. Highly stubborn sorceress versus Diablo. Here goes nothing.
Not enough mana.
Here we go, guys. Alright, so we got him somewhat down, and this is why I wanted that fire res, guys. Now, let's see if we can lure this guy towards the center here, so we can have a bit of a dance with him. There he is. I want to be able to circle him.
Not enough mana.
Jesus. And I'm dead. One mistake there. One mistake. That's all it took. Okay. Okay. Stock back up on potions. Go back inside. Safety portal. Come on. You can do it. Maybe. Oh.
I need mana.
Dude, he doesn't like me. We got him. We actually got him down.
Terror stalks hell no more.
Okay. Okay. Well. That happened. Dude, at level 22. This would have been so much easier if I'd have just leveled to 24, guys. Alright, well. Onwards to Act 5. Now the good news is we will actually gain 10% increased resistances here, and that's going to help us a bunch. Right, so our resistances are actually coming together quite well now. Yeah, if that doesn't tell you your level is too low, nothing will. Requires level 25. A drop we just got. Alright, well, let's focus. Because this isn't over yet. Now, we actually could manage quite a bit of extra power here.
My magic will break the field. Not enough mana.
Now let's keep an eye on our experience. I wonder if we still gain it. I don't think we gained any experience. Look at this. 0 experience. We are now too low level to progress. That is stupid, guys. Alright, let's head back. That's... Oh, actually, no. Let's keep going. Because I want to get, if possible, that shield. The Ancient Pledge. The only way to do that is to actually do the quest. Save the soldiers in the Frigid Highlands. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Ladamite, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, Ladamite, we are live on both Twitch and YouTube, man. If you have a Diablo 2 account, now would be the time to join in. Look at that, we just killed a boss and we gained 0.5% experience. This is what I mean, right? If you're under-leveled, don't progress. Just don't do it. I'm just gonna progress with teleport, because all I need to do is to save the soldiers in the Frigid Highlands. So I'm just gonna move, get to the waypoint, which is right here. Go back. Oh, Project Diablo 2, yeah, Project... Everybody says that, man. Such a great mod, though. Definitely. Well, guys, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna move around like an idiot. And try and find those soldiers. Let's see if we can do it.
Not enough mana.
Okay, we found one set. Now we don't need to actually engage the enemy, we just need to find the soldiers. If we do that, then a pretty powerful rune word will be ours.
Not enough mana.
Perks of being a sorceress, guys, I know. Life isn't fair, sue me. Here's another group. Okay, one more group. And then we're done.
Not enough mana.
Come on, where are they? Found it.
Follow me. Not enough mana.
And that's it, guys. I think we got it. Level 80s. Well, the reason those guys are already level 80, man, is because they're actually playing in a group. You know what I mean? So I've been doing this solo from the get-go, just taking my time and enjoying the process. But yeah, if you're in a group, that is a very, very different story than little old me going solo here.
After I am thank you for rest.
Alright guys, we got it. Now let me take a look here. I think it was Ralortal, but I'm not quite sure. It is Ralortal. Okay, cool. There it is. 43, 48, 48 on the resistances there. And now that's all this is. It's just a resistance shield. Now we need one more level to actually get the strength to use it. And what I want is a wand with faster gas rate.
Welcome back.
Which we're not gonna get, right? Okay, well, first things first, we are still level 20, what is it? 2. So let us actually get some experience before we progress, because now we're just kind of trolling the game a little bit here and far too low. But the good thing is, it should be easy to get experience. Because we are ridiculously so far ahead compared to what you'd usually be in terms of the power rate.
I need mana.
So there you go, you can see that experience actually go up now. This is where we should be leveling now.
I need mana.
And there's our level, which enables, you guessed it guys, more strength. And that gives us access to Ancient Pledge.
I need mana.
Oh, and Nova.
I need mana.
There it is. 75, 75, 75, 68. Now that is what you call resistance. Now we just need one more level.
I need mana.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Ooh. What do you mean, what did I need earlier? Just levels, that's all I need. In fact, I think I can likely now do Diablo runs a lot easier. Let's take a look at that, because 23 is enough to gain experience. So let's reset and go for a Diablo run. One more Diablo run and then we'll reset, guys. And we'll do Blizzard. Now, if the experience is still subpar,
Good day.
then we can also do a few, what are they called, Travinkle runs. Oh yeah, I was wondering whether you actually had a Diablo 2 account, but you know, you already answered that.
Good afternoon.
Alright guys. Well, let's give this a go. Once again, perks of being a sorceress, skipping everything.
Thanks.
Not enough mana.
Thanks.
Okay, so now we actually gain experience. See that, guys? That is a lot better. A few of these runs should get me to 24, at least that level. No worries, buddy. Good to see you here.
I need mana.
So now it's an actual acceptable time expenditure as long as I gain experience from killing monsters, which I wasn't getting anymore. I'm happy. So what we'll do is we'll just do these bosses. And not Diablo, because it's a waste of time to farm him now. And now that we're walking around with that amount of resistance, all of a sudden we can face tank these guys. Which is something we couldn't do before, not anywhere close. Just stand in front of him and bang. I just want to bang. Yeah, Diablo 4, it's just, I never really got into it, man. It got hyped so well, and then I played the game and was like, okay, this isn't great. And then we finally actually got a couple of good dungeons, and then they nerfed the dungeons, and it just felt like a all around a little bit of a shit show. But yeah, if it got better, I'll give it another go for sure.
The time Hello.
He just keeps giving me soul stones. Alright, cool. Let's continue. Well, yeah, I mean, there is bit pushing for sure. It's more actually, I would say, than Path of Exile 2 has.
Salutations.
But it's just less diverse with what's it called, build creation, right? There's just less builds to make. Now, I still get the feeling that I'm wasting a little bit of time here, because the experience isn't going up that quickly. So maybe focus just a bit more on some zones in Act 3 to get that little bit of experience, because once we hit 24, that is the dream, guys. And that'll also be the end point of today's stream. I just wanted to see for today whether we could actually stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time without any issues, and that seems to have been successful.
Not enough mana.
Oh, for sure, man. I hated the towers.
I need mana.
But hey, we will be finishing Bale. I mean, we have to, guys. There's no way I'm not gonna finish Bale now.
Not enough mana.
So this is what I mean, right? We've got so much resistances. Give me a second. It seems like my earbuds are running on empty. And in the meantime, guys, we are enjoying the janky-ass music station of Riverdance Supreme.
Hail to you.
I'm just getting some kind of a playlist, I don't know what it is. Alright, so 40% experience, something like that. It always happens, doesn't it?
Not enough mana.
Well, I think actually one more run could do it. Oh, well, none of that happens. Yeah, I think we're just kind of wasting time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset. I'm going to do something in Act 3 here, because this just, I'm just pissing against the wind, and I shouldn't be, right? This should be ridiculously easy by just doing what we're supposed to do here. Specifically going towards Act 3, farming a couple of those tombs there, getting that next half level, and enjoying what we want to enjoy, which is using this Blizzard. That is the goal. Level 24 needed. Next level, half a level. That's all we need. And the whole need for faster cast rate all of a sudden is just gone as well, which is very, very nice. As soon as we are start using the
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Blizzard. Like, it's just not going to be a necessary thing anymore at that point. Kinda makes me wonder just how many more Troving calls we would need. Trophy runs for a level, because with the amount of resistances we have now, I don't think we need a mercenary to stay alive versus Travincal. Like, our resistances are spot on. Should be fairly easy. Just speed run those, get in, destroy, get out. Definitely worth checking that out.
I need mana. I need mana.
That's another 10% experience.
Not enough mana.
Thanks.
Oh, here we go. That's quick experience, guys. That is quick experience. Pretty good.
Not enough mana.
So I think maybe just these two zones as well are very, very solid.
I need mana.
30% to go. Almost 20%. That is amazing experience. This could be a nice little hidden gem here. Let's see if we can repeat that. Just these two zones seem to be very nice. And it's just one level, guys. That is all we need.
Good day.
We don't give a damn about anything else.
Hello.
There we go. Let's see if this one is just as good as the last one was, because the last one was really, really good. Oh, I would say so. Amazing experience in here.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
There we go. 9% experience to go, guys. Oh, we're getting close. Probably one more run. Yep, one more run.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Here we go. And then we reset. And then that should be it.
Not enough mana.
Ah, just a hair more, guys.
I need mana.
There it is. Finally. Okay, so now there's one thing that can still go wrong here.
I need mana.
And that would be me messing up the respec. That would be absolutely disastrous. So let's make sure that doesn't happen.
Greetings.
Let's see if there's any strength on our gear needed. So 1 to strength here. Okay. Just need to make sure. So that's good. Okay. Blizzard is gonna be our main skill now. Now we need 1 point in warmth. I would definitely still go for teleport. I won't be using static field anymore, but teleport definitely. And then ice blast to increase the damage. Let me make sure I'm not making any mistake here. Because if I am, then that's gonna be my ass. All the playthrough for nothing. Okay, so that's good. We have teleport. Static we don't use. We could, just trying to get close. 1 point doesn't hurt, I don't think. Okay, so Blizzard, cool. Ice blast. Yeah, I'm keeping 2 points left. Just in case I missed out on something here. Okay, mana cost 23, but it is not an issue. Mana cost 23 is also not an issue. Okay. Well. Here we go.
My magic will break the siege.
And we just find Sigon's graves. But this is already a hell of a lot less mana heavy. There we go. And now our job will become finding a 4-socket polearm of any kind, and of course a Tyr and a Sol. I think we got Rel.
Hello.
Saigon, very, very nice. Paladin set. Definitely keeping this apart. Aside from now.
Yes, warrior.
Okay, here we go.
Thanks.
And finally we're getting a little bit of experience as we are moving. That's good. Cool. Now, just because we can, I want to test out how easy Diablo would be now. Because like I said, this is what we should have done, right? We should have waited until we hit this level, then fight Diablo. So I want to know how much easier is this than just having to get close to him, which is just suicide.
Not enough mana.
And you can just see that experience move up as you're moving through here now. Really does make it a lot easier. Now we don't have a mercenary anymore, and I don't think we need him. Because now we actually just have the ability to put these things down and just kind of make these enemies follow us. And kill them as they do. Yeah, this is a lot more relaxing for sure, guys. You just kind of move around them. Now, the damage is still relatively low. But I don't think we've forgotten anything here, so we can up that damage just a little bit by getting those skill points in there. Dude seems to be a little bit cold resistant. Maxie, how you doing, buddy?
Hail to you, champion.
There we go. So this is making it a little bit easier, for sure, guys. Now, if we actually get our hands on the increased resistances from the Anya quest, things are going to get even simpler. Just look at the difference compared to that previous run. So much easier. Now the proof really is gonna be in the pudding. Diablo 2, dude, it is. Finally somebody who gets it. It is.
Not even death can save you from me.
Now question is... Okay, we got him. That's all I needed to do. So the good news is you continuously hit him while you're doing this. He's still pretty tanky though. Gotta admit, I expected him to die a little bit faster, but this is not gonna be an issue, man. This is just a surefire thing now. There it is. See? Alright, so that would have been how easy it would have been if we actually did what we needed to do. Just showcasing that. The time has come for you to toss the gem again. Okay, so back to where we were. Maybe get a few more potions. And then we're gonna finish this, guys. Get that remaining 10% XP of our resistances. And that's all we need, a hell of a lot of the blue pots.
Not enough mana.
There we go, getting a few more blue pots back. So now we need to get our hands on some kind of a single-hand weapon for the sorceress, preferably with Blizzard, which, yeah, good luck with that, right? But that's exactly what we're looking for.
I need mana.
And we are still gaining 0 experience here, man. That is a little bit annoying. We should be 25, I think, to progress here, but you know. I just want to get my resistances. Okay. Seems like we made it. Now we just gotta make it to Anya.
I need mana. I need mana.
Which is not here.
Not enough mana.
There it is. Jesus. Okay. That's the thing, guys. The sorceress isn't tanky in any capacity, but it gets the job done. Or, you know, so I hope. We're gonna find out. Because all I need to do now is teleport to Anya. Without dying, preferably.
Not enough mana.
think it's gonna be right here.
I need mana.
Okay, get my mercenary back.
Afternoon.
Of course. And then we're gonna have to do some Diablo runs whether I like it or not, because we're not gaining any experience, so likely up until level 30 or something you want to do the Diablo runs. Okay, now. Okay, that's not gonna end well, is it? And of course there's like a million of these guys backed up here. Jesus. None of that matters. Like, all that matters is that we actually did it. And
Thank you.
there is our resistances. Boom, at 75, 75, 75.
Salutations.
Cool. Now. Back to the Diablo run. And now we got our hands on all resistances max, and anything that matters now is just gonna get more life, right? That is most important now in all these runs. Okay. Get out of the way. So without those resistances, we would have been dead by now. And even with the resistances, there's no safety here. Long live the sorceress, where tankiness just doesn't exist. Dude, I just don't like the aim on it really takes some getting used to, the aim on the blizzard.
Not enough mana.
Super annoying. Okay, there we go. Maybe I should use that a little bit more. As soon as we can't hit the enemy for some reason, just hit it with the Ice Blast like that. Just kill it outright. There we go. Klaar nou met kabal?
Not enough mana.
Kunnen stoppen, het hoor je dat heel fucking huis heen. Ja, Schat, ga zo door, hé, doe ik jou dadelijk wat. Met je kutgedrag. Alright guys, our first goal here should be now actually clearing ball, but this is such ass. I'm just not getting any of the hits in I should be getting in. About to die. Whoa, 6 life left. So it's not going as well as I thought it was gonna go. Like the... what's it called? The Blizzard targeting seems to be way off. It's absolutely horrible. And he just keeps giving me that shit stone. There we go. Yeah, kind of surprising. I expected, you know, you go Blizzard and it's done, but you just don't seem to be hitting the enemy too often. There we go. Now we should be getting a level and then be done with this. And actually get some experience in Act 5. But truth be told, guys, I just can't wait until I'm balls deep into cows. I know it sounds really wrong, but, you know. So as soon as you actually hit them, the damage is insane. But that is a if. Like a lot of times you just don't hit the enemy, it seems. On the Blizzard. Now that could be me just needing some practice on targeting. Likely that is the case. You need to fire either behind the enemy or in front of the enemy or something like that. What I'm likely not doing. And this is why I love Frozen Orb just a bit more, but for Frozen Orb you will need a little bit of levels to your skills in order for it to actually feel good.
I need mana. I need mana.
There's a level, nice. And you can just see the damage of the skill skyrocket after that one level. Definitely helps a bunch.
Not even death can save you from me.
Here we go.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Come on. Alright guys, after this one I'm gonna call it for now. I think it's like 6:30 AM or something, yeah? So I would say it's about time. But obviously tomorrow we should be in Nightmare and see how far we can get this thing before we really get stuck, which I think is going to be at the end of Nightmare somewhere, unless we find something great for our mercenary. When I say something great, I mean the correct runes we're going to be needing. We will be needing a good 4-socket base, and then we need that rune word in there, the inside. It's going to give quite a bit of damage. But for now, I would say this is a good stopping point, because this is just going to be on repeat, at least until level 40 I think, before we even get the Nightmare. So for now guys, I want to thank you very much for watching. The test has been successful between streaming to Twitch and to YouTube at the same time, so that's a good thing. We're going to be back tomorrow guys with another one, and we're going to push this character a little bit ahead. For now guys, have a great night. I'm going to catch you guys on the next one. Thanks for watching guys.